is. Hello. I unmute and my body's just like, nope, here's a perp. Hello, everybody. Sorry it took me a sec to get ready. I was partly eating. Nobody's on the... Hold on. Couch. Gotta have... above the couch. Then I make a group. And... group. Okay, I will hide that for now. Be ball? Uh-oh. Time to become ball. Give me my ball mode. Ball mode. Yeah? Is this what you wanted? Let me increase the resolution. Better? Y'all like this? Mm-hmm. How's everybody doing? Good? Good to hear you doing good, Donster. Welcome to my stream, Void. Excuse me? Phoenix is rat jamming. He would. Cannot believe it. I need to make Fox jam. You bought Clip Studio Paint X and I'm still not sure why. What does X have over non-X? Unless it's not a thing. I don't know. Having some cherry pie? Ooh, tasty. Sounds good. Turn images /3D renders into line art with 3 clicks. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Is that it, Void? It's about... I know. Okay, I guess. Interesting. I've been thinking about finally trying to do my art stream because I've got friends who are art and they could support me during it, but I don't know, I'm afraid to ask them still. Hoping to use a 3D render feature to make little backgrounds of some kind. Ooh, nice. As always, if I know you, if I've talked to you some, I'm willing to make like Blender stuff, and I might be starting to do might start doing like 3D art commissions, but unfortunately that's a very hard thing to do. I kind of want to get good at 3D art, but at that point it takes so much effort. It's like, oh god, I need much more pay than just like the simple common commission. Usually uncommon, because when you start out and stuff, you don't really get a lot. Yeah, be brave, Void. Be brave. But also, Blender is pretty overwhelming when you first look at it. It's not as bad as it used to be, in my opinion. The UI is a lot more concise, but there's also a lot of things that, like, it makes it harder to use some of the features. Okay, that's enough ball mode. I gave you 5 minutes. Where's my... I always mess up the which button I'm trying to click. I don't have a set time for it, but I do try and give it like about 5 minutes at least. Sometimes it's funnier if I just leave it. Pear, hello. Welcome. Got high-flying group playing, and I'm just like, okay. Why, thank you, Pear. I'm gonna work on upgrading the avatar. I have been, but it doesn't quite look right. It looks dark, it's got weird stuff. I don't know. Photoshop for the sole purpose of checking my models when they got sent to me. Ended up keeping it for now, but I opened it the other day to make a meme and got and keep for the follow. Been since high school, I do not know what to do. Yeah, no, I would have no clue what to do in Photoshop. That's one thing I hate about creative software sometimes. It's so hard to start up with it. That's why I just find like... Huh? Yeah, I'm actually considering making ears bigger. But honestly, I don't know what to do exactly. It's so user-unfriendly. Yeah, so many softwares are, and I hate that. Ear wiggle. Since I'm using VSF avatar now, BC face avatar, I will be trying to add like other little redeems, and hopefully someday I'd be able to like tie in the redeems to something like what Tifa does. That'd be really fun. Doing Clip Studio Paint is oh god, my voice there for a second. Sorry. Clip Studio Paint is too. Honestly, I'm doing my best, and most people once they get it don't use anything else. But yeah, I know. See, but I don't know if I'm gonna invest a lot of time into something. I'll use whatever free open source software I can. So it's like with video editing, I use DaVinci Resolve. With photo, like Illustrator equivalent, I'll use Krita. Photoshop equivalent, I use Glimpse, which is a branch of GIMP that's just slightly less gross. Just open Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is great. Krita works well for me, but I have heard that it's difficult for people. And yeah, Blender for 3D modeling, but Blender is kind of ahead of like everything else. Okay, Pear, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. I hope everybody does that always, but you know. One of my favorite. Is my thing on shuffle? It is on shuffle. I feel like I keep getting songs from Sonic Generations in. I apologize that I'm eating on stream. I wanted to be entertaining, not sit here shoving my face full of Hot Pocket as I always do. I am get that Hot Pocket, thank you. I just finished it off and I was like, lunchtime, wanna be muted, sorry. Yes, hi Cass, how are you? Alright, starting up game. How am I doing? I will say, I'll just be open, I did have a 2-hour cry earlier. Just about emotions I'm struggling with. And yeah. There we are. Game's opening. Thanks, Floyd. I do feel better. I still probably, those things will come back up, but I'm working on them, you know? I'm working on them. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Y'all are great. But yes, things are definitely better now. I've had, because what was really nice is I've had new friend group. Y'all who saw my past few streams may have noticed. That oof. May have noticed that I had some friends on the last few streams, and they're all amazing people. And just being able to be around them is great, and they're just like, they realized I was sad, and they were all like, oh, I'm worried. And, you know, I woke up to messages saying like, hey, I want to help you and make sure you're okay. And I'm like, I'm sorry I worried all of you, I just fell asleep. And they're like, oh, okay. I fell back asleep. Yeah.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Damn, he got disintegrated. But yeah, it's been... I don't even, indescribable how, like, it's like realizing you've had a problem your whole life and then finally being able to do something about it. Not necessarily doing something about it, but like, hello, map? But like, just like the realization of like, oh, I never know what this was like. Like, I never knew what it was like to have friends in my life that care about me. And yeah, I've got stream viewers, but sometimes that just doesn't really work the same. Oh my god, giant Spirey. Okay. Good night, Spirey. I make a little smaller. Oh, whoa. Thank you. Good night, Spirey. Mwah. You too. Thank you. You too. See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? I was startled. Very big icon, yeah.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stick. They'll stick to soda. Damn, but we're good.
Oh, yeah, I didn't unmute. Fuck. I keep... Because I'm in voice chats before stream starts. And I don't want it to like... Ooh. I don't want like that to come in. So I have them on separate channels. From me and from other stuff, from the music. So, yeah, I always forget that when I'm not around people at the start. I gotta remember that. But, yeah, Spirey came in and was just like... Wish me a good night, cause she was going to sleep. And, yeah, I'm gonna cry. I've got amazing friends. Wish me a good stream and stuff. What the heck was that? They were just chasing him.
Libations on me, folks.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. It was... I don't even know how to react sometimes. Like... Going a good portion of your life... thinking that, like, you have to work so hard for friends. Thinking that, like... Thinking that, like, there's nothing in it for you except for, you know, getting back what you put in, right? And only getting, like, putting in. But then, like, you find out that, like, you were spending that whole time, you know... Where... Okay. Like, realizing you've been spending basically their whole life expecting, like...
This'll be fun.
Like, friends not to care about you.
Not getting through.
Fucking hard. Hard to deal with. Thinking the way that people are supposed to interact is that, like, space and guns, lots and lots of guns. Hi, Emerald. Yeah. There are a lot of guns. Usually I keep getting the same freaking pistol.
Fingers.
Oh, okay, Emerald. Thank you for the follow. How have you been? I haven't seen you around here much lately. You're good? That's good to hear.
Hey, here we go. Nice one.
There we go. I definitely like, yeah, this game's way of dealing with the combat ability way better than VATS. It's good to hear. Good to hear you're good. I need to check my inventory after that. Oh right, I increased my carrying capacity. Those are trash. Huh. Alright.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Okay. Wait, south? Which way is south? That's the direction I gotta go, right? I'm lost. I'm confused. Ugh. I hate looking back in chat and being like, oh, I missed something. And not remembering if I actually saw it or not. Oh! Whoa! I don't like these things. They walk weird. They scare me.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Huh. Hey, buddy. Guess I gotta go around. Guess they're gonna shovel us into a sideways path. Oof. I am... There we go. How was my day? My day's been okay, you know? Since I cried then fell asleep for another like 5 hours. I was like, yeah, okay.
We're pretty good at this.
Like I don't need sympathy from people here about that. Like I'm doing better. Well, I don't need like people going like, ah, okay, whatever. I'm not asking for that. I'm just like being open that it's, you know, it's okay sometimes. Sometimes things hurt. Sometimes you gotta cry a little bit. Sometimes you gotta get through the hard things and deal with them. And it's hard and it's a struggle. But when you do get through things, it's worth it. Oh, that's not a way through. Damn.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help. Incoming!
I don't have to do anything even. Unless I have to aim for the head once. Oh wait, that looks good. Hold on, let me check on that. No. Trying to go my inventory. Excuse me? 198. Uses heavy ammo though. Let me try it out. Oh, this is, oh. Okay. More guns.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Radio-free Monarch? Sounds like a,
Here we go!
real-life place. Real-life radio station. This pistol has really good headshot damage. Of course, it's always the pistols that I get. Received. No, I don't want that. I don't know. Oh, what?
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, this way. I like her being like a guide.
Don't mess with us.
Wow, it's a lot of... Nothing can stop me as long as I have aim. Oh, that's a big... Oh, that's a big...
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some... fun? Let's chat.
I don't know
What's up?
what to do.
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Ah, I see. So this is the safe way. Let's go the safe way. Why not? And I go, alright. I love the made up medicines they have. Just the snake oil.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over. Go inside.
Okay. I am taking damage. Ay, ay, ay. I did not expect this to be that hard of a fight. Oh my gosh. Of course, this is low. Ah. Oh my goodness. The little gamer is moving, Void. It's so cool to hear. Ah. Holy crap. There we go. Why not? I'm a bit of a glass cannon there. That sucked. Not high enough low for that lock picking. Alright. Oh, there goes my voice. Imagine Void becoming VTuber. I can. Um... It's right around the corner. Let's go. Yeah, that's super exciting. You will become one of us. You know what? I'll do that. Keep my weapons accurate.
Tunnel here.
Oh boy. Oh, well. That worked.
To shreds, you say?
I don't like that that thing is like... How did... What? I'm lost at what happened there. Okay, you know what? Everything worked, I guess. I guess we're fine. It's almost done. I still got a few little commissions that like come in after that I'd like to work in somehow. I see, I see.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter. The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
Little help here so we both don't die?
Alright. I just be spending money once I have everything done. Yeah, I understand. There we go. And you go too.
I am a scoop.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Like how I can shoot a swarm of bugs. Hello, Patapon.
Mannequin Slayer, over here! Ah!
Yeah? I'm on fire. What do you want?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you?
What is
There's
he
her
talking
torso.
about? What law?
Better be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay, bud. Whatever you say. Well, okay then. That's a lot of shit. Kinda glad I fought that now. I got a bunch of free things. How are you doing, Patapon? Sorry I didn't answer right away. I was a little bit fighting. A little bit of a fight there going on. Just a small little side thing happening. Oh, well, yep.
Incoming!
Oh, those things don't like me.
You guys all right?
They didn't like me.
Here we go! Wow! Great work!
The bandits are so weak. Or the marauders, excuse me. No clue where I'm supposed to be going. Must have gone the wrong way. Okay then. I am lost once again. Ah, okay, I missed this hole here. This is my hole. It was made for me. Oh. Ugh.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Wonder... Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Uh-oh.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
I wasn't wondering, but okay.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Me and Sunshine
Isn't
are
it
doing
your job
exactly
to-
what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for?
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright then.
It's like one of my
Oh.
Japanese animes.
Emery, hello, or I don't know what you go by on your channel. Silverside, excuse me. I can't read. Hello, hello. Emery, alright, yeah. I just heard people calling you Emery elsewhere, and I'm like, I don't know if that's name or what. I'm brain small. It's kind of my default mood.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh, my health was a lot lower than I thought, and I have no clue where I got shot from. Well. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. As my throat disappears, sorry. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? I was in there for a bit, but...
Watch out!
Start shooting at it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, of course. Oh. Get out of my face. I gotta heal up. What the heck? How did that happen? Excuse me? Yeah, of course. I was told there was people streaming though that friends of mine knew, and I was like, you know what? Guess I'm dropping by.
Opening fire!
There we go. There we go. Gotta heal up. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to not be doing this. See if you can unfuckle my internet. I'm going to be cuddling with these. Okay, Squid. Go right ahead then. Go fix that internet. I believe in you. Alright, maybe I need to not go that way.
Oh, I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest,
The router world.
surprised it's still standing.
Nice.
Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Where am I supposed to go for help? There was like an arch that I had to go under.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders.
Alright. The router worlds. Where am I? I'm lost still. I don't... Maybe I'm supposed to stealth better? Around them?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
That wasn't very quiet. I could hear you echoing off the walls.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Hey. Big one doesn't know we're here. How are you over... Why did they get over there?
No! Protect her!
Alright. There we go.
Attacking!
There we go.
Can't get past that armor. Solid kill.
Okay, get this reload loaded. Get that down, get them down. Donster, you're back? Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you in here back. No, flamethrower. I've seen so many people make...
We're alive.
I've seen so many people make a hello back joke in the last few days, and I'm like,
Hiram
you know what?
must
I
have
can't even
sealed the door.
can't even process
He
that.
spooks easy.
There we go. That's a lot of enemy markers.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Huh? You can't. No legal.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Yeah.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Alright. Oh, I can lockpick. Open up. Open up. Whoops, I mean to grab that. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Fix it? Stable internet? That's good to hear. Okay, I don't need to... Alright, I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, I got all the things from in here. Magazine named Dissident. What? What was that spin? Okay, then.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom.
Nah, I'm good.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now.
It's a bot.
Marauders,
Do you have a
clearing
link for that
line 3
downstairs?
days ago, not
You
being
could
able
send
to
me.
bloody broadcast.
Thanks for checking out on those. I was like, I don't know this person, so I'm a little afraid. Need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Well, I'll take double the
They
going
destroy
rate.
the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders broke into the
Too
station?
many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bids I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Squished.
Yeah, it's the auto scaling of the source. I'll see what I can do, bud.
I am even shorter than usual. Wait, so dropping VTuber kayfabe for a second. So like if Squid is supposed to be like 4 foot something, like squished Squid is even funnier.
Yeah. Damn, 4 foot something? That makes me...
Yeah, like the character Squid is like canonically like something in the neighborhood of like 4'9".
Damn, I'm 6 foot canonically.
Dropping VTuber kayfabe entirely. I'm sorry, go ahead. Okay.
Sorry, I'm blocking a bot. Somebody just mentioned there's a bot in my chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
I heard. Yeah, dropping VTuber kayfabe entirely, real life flesh interface self is 5'2". So I am still fun size.
Real life flesh interface for me is 6 foot. Also. Yeah, I kind of like my height, you know?
Yeah.
It makes me feel okay.
Yeah.
All right, on the elevator I go.
Elevators to your right. Get ready.
I don't know, I just like, because of how I use like Squid's design characteristics as a way to talk about like disability and inability to like function, I felt like having like an extremely diminutive height sort of spoke to that.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have enough knowledge on the subject, to be honest, to talk about that. But yeah, thanks Donster for that info.
Yeah.
Big help.
I know. Yeah, actually, let me take care of that.
Twitch needs to give us regex filters for usernames because all the Haas accounts can just go.
Yeah.
Or the 00312 accounts can just go, please.
Yeah, that could literally just be a regex.
It would be such an easy fix. Alright, fuck you. Stupid marauder. Yeah, it's just, I come into my chat and it's just like, oh, I start stream, oh, you got followed by a bot account, and I'm just like, okay, cool, fun. Why are they sliding?
That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
That was nothing, dude. You could have pulled out a pistol.
Never thought I'd
This
be
is the
ecstatic at
same
having the walls painted in
area
blood,
as
but
the scientist
seeing as
guy.
it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly
2,000?
valued service rendered.
Like,
But I admit,
literally, I
do
just
wonder why Nyoka
that's all it
has
would
brought you
take.
to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Yeah. Actually, it was host today, not Haas, so it's like, ugh.
Yeah, but like in terms of like the Haas ones, that one would catch any combination of uppercase, lowercase, O's, zeros, any length of S's or O's. Like
You might want to add
that-
in to the end underscores too, or basically
yeah,
just any
that's
character
true.
after 312.
Yeah. You're right. Because I forgot they have been doing underscores.
Told you I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only
Graphic
one
designers
insane enough to
following
send
is selling a
someone to
pre-made
Monarch to
setup
rush me.
overlays, so new overlays soon.
I knew
All
it
right,
was only
Void,
a matter
nice.
of time before he came a knocking. Look,
There, that
I might be
easy.
late, but I fulfill my
Yeah, that's what I was
contracts
thinking.
always.
It's just like it's just a wild card
Oh,
character
you
after
do,
that.
do you?
Yeah.
I have lost track of the number of
I
beers you owe
literally
me
there's
for
a
chasing
website I
raptidons
use.
off
It's
your
like a
stoop.
regex builder, and I just
Are
use
you
that.
fibbing?
Like
Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
like literally though, it's like that's all.
Why
it
is
would take,
that?
I'm
but
awaiting but a
that is
single
why
incoming
it's-
Sorry,
transmission
I'm just-
containing
Game,
the
okay.
information we
Game.
desire.
Yeah, I
But
got you.
MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights.
Sorry, I'm bad
In
at
their war
splitting
against each other, they're
focus.
scrambling
You're
each other's
fine, you're
outgoing
fine.
transmissions.
So we kick them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them? Let's see. We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office
will
in
say, though.
MSI's headquarters in the center of town.
Oh my
Don't
god.
let him try to fool you. While his
People love
messages
ball
might seem
mode.
like gibberish, they are in reality coded business
I
orders
saw it
to
in
off-world
a
companies.
video you sent me, and I'm like,
I
"Hmm,
understand
yes."
why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's
we go.
broadcasting ceaselessly.
Can we cut them off
No,
inside
they're
the
jamming
station?
the limited frequencies we have at our disposal.
Ah, yes,
Nothing
jamming
extraplanetary
frequency.
can get in or out until the frequency
Orb.
pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and
Orb sync.
Sanjar to stop transmitting
Ball.
on their end.
Where is Amber Heights?
You'll find it directly to the east, almost in sighting
This seems
distance
like
of
this game would
Devil's
work
Peak
if you have no
Station.
HUD markers or maps. It seems like they wrote in directions to all the characters. Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving
Yeah,
settlements
yeah,
outside of
she's a
Stellar Bay.
ball again.
Ball
Graham
time.
Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station.
Oh, I
Now
accidentally
they're
covered up
ceaselessly
the-
transmitting Philosophus ramblings on my airwaves.
You've got flat squid and orbs.
I'll
and-
talk some tense into
Dad,
them.
I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Also,
I need to
Be
head
a
out.
doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
All right, bud. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, when y'all were goofing on like my connection problems earlier and making like the crushed squid, I put the attempt that I was trying to make of that wouldn't upload into VC text.
Oh, let me see that. Yeah, Squid had very bad internet problems earlier, and we started making dumb images that I made. I made a
Trading card.
JPEG. Yes, I made what's it called? Seam carved. Why is that what I remember? All right, back into Balthetic. Heart with reverb. All right. Yeah. A little of reverb as a treat. I take all your shit. Damn. Whoa, that's some good stuff.
What is the Omega fart
The Omega fart?
on your
Guess
sound?
you're just gonna have to find out if you
Well, I mean, I
you
will
really
find
want.
out because I have the stream muted.
Unmute, unmute it. Click Omega fart. Mute.
Wait a minute. Wait, there's a preview. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh no.
I got Omega farted at.
Yeah,
Is that
not
the
by me.
amazing? Is that the amazing at being himself, Reiko? Yeah, that's right. You got a compliment from me. It seems like such a bad spot to have a fucking antenna. I guess it's better than, you know, down there. Since you just call him a bottom all the time. Oh, I could do that too. That'd be fun.
I mean, you call me that.
But see, normally I just will always mess with people I'm into, but like Raiko is not people I'm into, so normally I don't bother people in that way. But
It was a joke.
and
Damn it.
what's your point, bottom?
Love
Mine.
you too.
There's no proof of this void. Raiko, I can get proof. I can make proof. Do you want me to make proof? I'll fabricate evidence. I'm fast traveling. I'm sick of teleporting, not teleporting around. No, I'll be lurking. Fabricating evidence, planning evidence. Alright, Amber Heights, here I come. Haha, come. Ah, yes, revert to being 12. Titus Androidicus.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham,
Okay,
his
hello.
philosopher's truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
I don't want a pamphlet. Just tell me who you
That
are.
paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Sounds like you got a little bit of an iconoclast problem, seeing as you're called the Iconoclasts. But that's neither here nor there. What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us. So
You
long as
received a
can earn your
fortuneless
keep.
cookie, Donster? Oh no. You'll be in and out. Want to stop by and say hi? Well, hello, Raiko. One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Where can I find
Graham's
them?
place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
I hope your day's going good as well, Raiko. Gonna use my incredible art skills to fabricate evidence. Do that, Void. Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for
The new
Tucker.
boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Uh-oh. Ominous. Yee. Damn, it says closed instead of...
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Place is kind of weird. Hey.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantiquine.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs? and
Okay.
starve?
No, all I'm saying
I want the mag picks. I'm supposed to go upstairs.
A mantiquine.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home.
Oh, he's got the...
If you're looking for a
Oh,
path
he's
to
got
walk,
the...
You've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
This is weird. What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Here I'm easy to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to
I know
combat
this
the
would
board's
be...
poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Oh, you really think the board's gonna let its citizens listen to your propaganda?
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
I got science. I got science option. It's not that it's getting out, it's that people who hear it don't care.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival.
Yeah, buddy.
Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
I don't know what's going on.
I just printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
You saying you want to print propaganda in their magazines?
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in.
Buddy.
Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
After final item in a series? Hold on. After the final... I'm falling asleep over here. Get to the point.
The point. Their utter lack of regard for basic literary
Oh
decency is
my
an allegory for their treatment of the
God.
working class. All right, I can see I've lost you along the way. I'll be clearer. Will you help us take the printing press?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet
excuse
our
me,
MSI
sorry to hit the
supplier in
mic.
her stead.
Where is the
She
supplier?
meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Alright.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah. Like, people kind of need food and medicine, you know? Like, I can understand...
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want. I was just leaving.
I still ain't sure about this, but go on.
I didn't mean to press that. I was just like, ooh, box. Ooh, thing to grab. Sometimes. Oh, okay. I did not care one bit. Is it? I think these characters are like a religious, sort of religious movement that is trying to like free the working class type
I ought to
idea.
mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Damn, I feel wore out talking to all of them. But yeah, I'm confused by what's going on here. And for some reason, my brain is just like tired right now. I don't know what's going on. Trying to keep up with everything. I did get enough sleep today, but not walking. Be a better you. Alright. I will be a better me. Alright, I gotta go in here, and then I gotta do things, I guess. Oh, well. Guess it's this way. That doorway didn't open, so this is the way.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Okay, buddy. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet with someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get
And
inside.
I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'll persuade. You're here for Carlotta, I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, and we all go home with a win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Damn, I have to say, the facial animations aren't perfect, but they're meaningful. They fucking work. Wait, there's things over here. I want things. Damn. I need to level up lockpicking. Warning, unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Oh no. So gas levels, gas vents closed. Alright. Do I have better hacking skills with my, other armors? Wait, what's this? Nope. Alright then.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Hi. Relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Cartridges or extra supplies from Carlotta. Why even, why Sandor ban you from working with
You'd
Iconoclast?
have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
I like the look, I have to say. Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
What do you mean structure? Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
What do I want delivered? Zoriat? Oof. Oh, now I gotta decide. I think they probably should have food and medicine. I mean, he did ask me for data cartridges, but food and medicine kind of important.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I'll try. Supplies, 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 supplies. Ooh, I can hack this one. Or pick this one. Wait, Mark II. Hold on, is that the same? Deadeye Assault Rifle, Deadeye Assault Rifle, Hammersmith. Oh, Hammersmith's the manufacturer, I see. Well, that's powerful. Holy shit. Alright. 3 things. Oh, I don't know why, but a wave of, like, tiredness came over me, and I don't know what to do. How's everybody in chat doing?
How are you doing?
Hi,
Yeah,
Squid.
I'm still here. So
I mean, I knew you were still here, but hello.
Yeah, hello. Love you.
Oh. Just phase out of existence. Void says hi to Squid as well.
Yeah, well, I still think your name's a goddamn vibe.
Alright. That's going in the junk. I'm just warping there. Screw it. But how are you, Void, by the way? I am sleepy, and I'm trying not to be.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Void. That's no fun. Take care of yourself.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
We got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar's declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
What?
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Just because I stopped giving you supplies means it's time for war? What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. I don't even know what to do here. I love their hush hush after I crouch. Oh, Parvati, you didn't make it. You didn't say it. Ay, ay, ay.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess disembowelment is not attractive, no. Oh my god, I am fast traveling. Oh my god. It's so far. A little bit closer, I guess.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Just dodge all the shit in the city there. Or in the... on the road there. Is this the right way? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh. I'll just, well, put them out. Where's the big one? Big one kind of disappeared. Okay, well, that's cool. I have skill points. Alright, that's, you know what, yeah. Get better at all those things. Be able to lockpick more things, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's a bunch of stuff I don't want to stand in. Where's my mission again? I'm headed the wrong way. I should use the workbench. What do I have equipped? This one? What's this? Changes weapons damage type to plasma? No. Maximum range? No. Wait, what's this got on it? Well, that's another one of those. Alright, go to my armor. First of all, let me repair this armor. There we go. Back to tinkering. What does tinkering do? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Modify. What other options do I have? It's physical damage. Ooh. Ranged weapon skill. Noise made. Alright. Off we go. Conversation topic card. Those little square boxes always make me think that there's more.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
Which creek?
I
Wait, which
bet.
creek?
You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
I think the creek they're up is Shit's Creek. Or Shit Creek, I don't know. Zora, send me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Hey. Got my sights on you.
Okay, buds. Oh my god, this window is fake. Oh my god. There you go. I'm just blaring away at him. I gotta heal up. I should have used their abilities. Where is it? Jesus. No. Jesus. Well, I mean, it survived. Well, that settles that. Horde, whatever they're called. Ah. This game's getting to me, gotta say. I don't know why, I'm just feeling kind of sleepy once again.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
They're just like, well, fuck. Yep. Let's see. Do I have... Alright, let's see if that's a better option. That's a good weapon. Holy crap. Fingers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Pit. Light assault rifle Mark II. Oh, I'm over encumbered. No. Give me that. All right. What things do I not need? I don't think we need these things. How big's the map? Oh, hydrate. I will hydrate. It's the end of that water. Let me get my other water out so I have that ready. New Vegas versus Outer Worlds? I don't know New Vegas, but Outer Worlds doesn't have a singular map. There's multiple planets that you can go to, so it's not like bigger map. So far I think it's fun. I haven't played what's that called? Alright, assault rifle. Where's the Mark II thing I got? Light assault rifle Mark II. Holy crap. Oh, that's the one I modified though. Alright, is there a vending machine nearby? I could really use a vending machine. How do I find vending machines? The map here is big enough. Alright, I'll head back outside and sell some stuff first. Like, there's a significant amount of areas, but like, it's more like you go to these different areas and you go to where you intend to go. Like that, right? Like, this is the area, this is, I don't know, like, from here down to here, like diagonally, this would be like a kilometer map, but I don't know. Definitely more like, is map big doesn't really work in my head. Fancy art? What do you mean fancy art? Sell junk. The ads? Yeah, that's a bunch of... That was a bunch of the ads. Oh yeah, they're cool. It definitely does have some reminiscence of Fallout, but it's a little bit different, a little more... It's a little more cynical at the same time, which I always enjoy. I always enjoy a little bit of a... Not cynical, critical. I don't know. Alright, what am I using right now? I forgot what weapon I'm using. I don't even see it. Oh, wait. Euthanasia kit. Maybe I can't upgrade it at all? I don't see my plasma pistol here either, so maybe I can't. Alright, well I can... So I can upgrade this then. Ooh. Ooh. Helpful. I don't need satire. It's kind of satire, yeah. I could give it that much. Can I put... I can't put a barrel mod on that one. Oh, I should have sold that. Yeah, why not? Make it a better pistol. Quiet pistol. Definitely, it is definitely satire because it's definitely trying to evoke some sort of message of change. But I hesitate to call it, you know, it is still a product. There we go. All right.
There's a story that gets sort of thrown around that apparently the old Fallout games, like pre-Bethesda, were not actually intended as satire. They just wanted to make a pulpy science fiction thing that used like a similar system to the GURPS tabletop system.
Huh. I do know this game was definitely intended as some satire, though. Hot 420 damage. This game is heavily critical and anti-capitalist in nature. There's been multiple times the
Here we go. Everyone all right?
multiple times though have I seen like actual leftist and or even like anarchist theory get used, which is like, yeah, that's pretty critical of oh, I'm not, oh wait, no, my lockpicking isn't lowered from this armor. My hacking ability is, damn it.
That story actually became much more easy to corroborate when 5 days ago, Chris Avallone, who worked on Fallout 2 and on New Vegas, advocated on Twitter for the IP to be bought by Elon Musk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was like the main like writer for those games. Like, there's a point where it's like he's the opposite of self-aware.
We're pretty good at this.
Like,
yep.
How? How?
Yep, I don't get that. But yeah, the ads in this are at satire for sure. And it's just the game overall has a lot of satire. And sometimes it's like not even satire. They're not even parodying or making any points out of anything. Oh, well, I can open that. They're just like saying this is bad by like having a terrible character say it's good. Yeah, I didn't know that about original Fallout games. I didn't really know what they said though. I knew there would be a vending machine here. Damn it.
It's just kind of funny that like people like laud New Vegas and seeing like returning Fallout to basically the people who worked on Fallout 2, which is like the most beloved up to that point of I think of the games, and it's like, oh, these people had no idea what they were doing.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Like they knew they were making a fun game by, you know, copying some other ideas, but I don't think their criticisms were directed. Uh-oh. Intentional. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe oversleeping got me tired today. That happens to me sometimes. I don't know. It's not so much that I'm tired, it's that I'm like struggling to like get in things I want to say, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not really feeling it too much today. Just sitting back and playing game and not thinking about it.
Yeah.
Has been kind of
Yeah,
just
I mean,
relaxing. Hopefully people can enjoy that.
yeah, I feel like Obsidian with Outer Worlds, like they realized like what they did with New Vegas, and then like Chris Avallone had by that point left the company, and they just decided, hey, what if we actually make a game that's like doing all this stuff, but deliberately this time?
Run diagnostics, faulty rollers. Okay. Install rollers. Alright. Well,
Although I'm sorry.
got the rollers. That's it. What?
I was just gonna say it's kind of interesting when you realize like how quickly they immediately moved on to making the sequel, though.
Oh, of course. Still,
Like,
company making game to sell.
yeah, exactly. It's just
But
it
at least it's, you know, better
yeah.
messages than fucking completely uncritical.
Yeah, it's sort of striking the same like thing for me mentally as like why people thought it was weird that Left 4 Dead 2 happened. Like people were so used to not seeing creative output from Valve over like years and years at a time, and then like Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 were released like what, like a year apart, and people were like, well, that's unusual. And I feel like the fact that a game that's as blatantly anti-capitalist as The Outer Worlds immediately getting a sequel brings the same like cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, I've tried focusing, but in
The concept of my
in-game
ammunition
dialogue.
spontaneously combusting,
Sorry.
or the fact that
You're
this
fine,
is the
you're
kind of
fine.
thing you think about on the regular.
Also, if I'm
Posture
ever
check.
just like, if I'm ever like dead ass just talking over something important, just feel free to tell me to shut up.
No, you're fine. I would prefer to listen to you there, but ADHD go burr.
Yeah, I got you. I just that
If you'll just listen.
tends to be what happens
No,
on
no more listening.
other
No more
streams.
preaching.
Is like
We
if
are losing
like in my
people left and
experiences,
right.
if there's
We
like
need to
something
act.
really dialogue heavy, it's like, hey,
Enough, Zora.
please,
I'm not putting the torch to
dialogue
innocent
is
people.
happening. So I'm saying
You want
like,
to bring the
Yeah,
board's
don't
cruisers
there's a
and
little
chips
now.
down on
I'm
us.
listening to you because I don't really
Captain,
care. But
Apologies, but our
there's some
situation
now.
grows dire.
Yeah,
Our
I'm just
people
saying
talk
like
of
if it's something you
foolish
care
endeavors.
about or you think
What news
people
do you
would care
bring?
about, please tell me to shut up.
Yeah, my thing is like maybe you know what, I'm making squid a little bit smaller just for now, so dialogue not so blocked off. Small squid. Avatar eyes move. Who's my eyes? This, because Squiddy's just looking to talk, looking when talking. Me, I'm.
It looks like I'm looking at your boobs anytime I talk.
I have a feeling that's how it would work, regardless. So, we'll talk with Fool of Industries. What do you bring? There are gunships. They sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one
Milk
such
organs. Ugh. Wish my milk organs made more milk. Like this guy's. The mutton chops are a little unsettling for how like deep they are. They aren't just like in line with his beard. They go so far back on his chin, all the way up halfway across his cheeks, and I'm just like, oh. Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar
I'm
Bay
looking
while
at
we
that
still
and I'm
have
just
the
going,
manpower
man,
to do it.
I could probably do that if I like shaved in a very specific way for like several months.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to. It would make me feel fucking terrible about myself, but I could.
Yeah. Eh. That's why we have the manpower to do it. Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much. and Sanjar isn't going to share.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Sure, but that seems
It
desperate.
is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
Yes, the van noise. On their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Oh. Oh, I got a lot of things. You need to get an undercut? My brain is now forgetting what an undercut looks like. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go see if she's there. Nope. Uppercut but with extra steps. Oh, I get it now, Scully. Also,
what job
hello.
did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads.
I know it's a
protected them
type
from
of,
raps and the
like, haircut.
Oh gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
I like these
Everyone
two
needs someone watching
interactions.
after 'em. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Ew, haircuts. I know, right? I need to get a haircut just like trim my hair. It's a little uneven, but really afraid because it's like, yes, time to come across somebody who's like, oh no, let's cut off way too many hair. And I do not want to risk that. I'm already wearing heavy armor, so I can, you know, much better armor overall. Ooh, it's got a thing. Oi! I'll take that. It's all heavy armor, I guess, but that's light and has more armor. That's going in the trash. That's good for light armor. Way too often. Yeah, I know. Pretty long in 2020. I loved it. I just like long hair. I far prefer long hair in basically every way. Can I fast travel from here? Wait.
The biggest like upside to long hair is past a certain point, it doesn't like get in your way anymore. Like short hair is such a pain.
Gonna lurk, play some Apex. Okay, Skull. See you around. How's the game going? Game's going quiet. That, gotta say that... sorry, words are not.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
I know. When hair is like long enough that like it's not like super short, but it's still like short. It's
Sorry.
just long enough that it starts like getting in the way of everything, you know?
Squid, my brain went to a bad place about hair. I'm gonna move on from the conversation.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. Dialogue
new
too.
business turns up at last. Celia, Didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
Speaking of hair, though, holy
Oh
shit,
my
the
goodness.
facial hair in this game looks so
How
bad.
can yield improvements of
Yeah.
26.7% not quicken the pulse?
Like, that just looks like
How
they
can
taped a raccoon onto
32%
that guy's
cost relief
face.
not moisten the loins?
Snuffy, is that you? Are you okay?
Very questions.
Clear my schedule.
Like,
This
I'm sorry,
newcomer
I've
has a
always thought
meeting
this.
with
The facial hair in this game just looks like it's, like, not even attached to their head. It
Yeah.
looks like someone took the frame and, like, painted it onto the frame.
No, you have a meeting with me.
You hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Supposed to be a pleasant man.
What
Going where the wind takes me.
notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Oh, this game is really good at expressing the emotion, though, of the characters. Like, their faces always look a little bit sloppy, and the emotions aren't, like, super, like, you can see each individual muscle. It's just kind of the general direction. But so often does that just, like, go completely untouched. Afraid not. Oh god, if I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in the Sprat-fucked colony, I'm going to stab someone. I won't be that hostile.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Excuse
I
me?
had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it? Yeah.
Freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
I don't like this guy's, So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Ew.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. I'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Enough preamble. What's the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first
Why am
part
I talking to
involves
them?
seeing Stellar
What-
Bay
what?
properly defended.
I thought I was telling him they're about to declare war on you. Maybe we wanted to not war. Like, what happened? First part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. How long did it take you to figure that you need to defend your
Not
city?
long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon.
An extremely powerful ordinance.
Once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your
I'll
plan?
need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Apparently my perception check failed. I'll see what I can
so
find.
Taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall
I'm
into
just
the
trying to
wrong
figure out how the
hands.
undershirt in this guy's suit works.
He's got a short tie, I think.
No, but like it looks like under his collar there's a third shirt.
Yeah. Posty. There you go. I need to ask.
Just he's got like the jacket, then he's got a shirt, and then he's got another shirt.
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
See. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else?
That collar comes right off. Probably could. I wanted to give the landing pad guy a good review. You're jamming Devil's
Just
Peak
as
Station.
rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
I gotta go. I don't care about the good old days. Why did my sensitivity feel weird? Damn. Gotta say, haven't looked up enough. I really do like big planets in the sky. That is some damn fast moving storm clouds on that planet. Holy shit. So I can't put my weapons away. I found out. Gotta hold reload. That scope's as long as the barrel. Yeah, that armor's no good anymore. Not very good anymore, I should say. Alright, where's one of those vending machines? Void's rat jamming at me. I don't know how to feel about it. Seems pretty rat jam. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from...
Oh, there's one. Okay.
To cover up the saltina smell. Trust me, this...
There we go. Give me some. There we go. So wait, what am I... Radio Free Monarch, that's my current quest. What do I do there? Oh, I gotta talk with him.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable.
I think his tie is actually tucked in.
Anyway,
but then I don't know
what
what's
can I
going
do
on
for you?
underneath still.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI,
Our
right?
leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw
Sometimes the dialogue here is boring me,
working
and I
hours
don't know
and
what to
conditions
do.
to reform MSI from the ground up.
Reforms are for quitters.
Nonsense. They're good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar.
Yeah, thank you,
That's what being in a
Parvati.
community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy.
Well,
Anyway, we learned of
now
a
you might be
loophole in
seeing the
corporate
problem there.
bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Guess he missed the transport.
Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
But why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Damn. Whatever that thing that keeps you from that, might as well get rid of that, right? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? You don't seem to think much of
As
Graham.
I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone
More
on
like
Monarch
religious-
deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Religious zealots,
You already
maybe.
know that, don't you?
You got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us.
I don't
It
know
isn't
about
just
that.
they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What's
What can
I
I do
don't
for you?
care. Why is Sanjar the mission? And I like he's got green marker, but I can't do anything now. Oh, I gotta get, okay. I gotta get his trust. I see. Okay, whatever. Wait, where am I even going?
Help! Someone's been killed!
Whatever. Get me out of here. Bug. Bug. I like how I can just shoot at the mantis swarm and it's like, yeah, okay, they'll die eventually.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but...
Here they come!
Oh, I wanted to hear that dialogue. Where even am I getting hit from? Excuse me? Guess I'm okay. Sometimes like their conversations.
Right. As I was saying. My condolences. I appreciate... Here they come!
Oh, they go back to him. That's cool. Continue the conversation, please. No? Okay, not this time. Ooh. Music box. I heard a little jingle. I think that's a company jingle.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Oh, excuse me. Jesus. I don't think they've figured that out yet. Who are you?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck.
I like this
My friends
person's
and I were
voice.
scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Why don't you get in that room?
Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I
Ah,
haven't
yes.
heard him in a
Assuming
while.
people's
He locked me
gender
in
based
here
on
and took
voice.
off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Guess I already found it.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here.
I like this
I'm
character.
headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Well, I can just attack this person. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Yeah, just beat it.
Yes, ma'am.
I was told to delete data here, but good luck with that one. So many things. Ooh, there it is. View executive review. Headings reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sandar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sandar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Executive review. Graham executive review. Well, I'm gonna hack it. New products, messaging, and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. No, not the wrong fonts. He doesn't use Times New Roman. 12-point Times New Roman double-spaced. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Executive review, Dora Erickson. There's an knack for a brief but compelling presentation supported by catchy slogans. Delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. I see. I don't think I'll be deleting things here. I mean... it might just be a little bit of role-playing, but I don't mind if, anything scandalous about, Sanjar were to get out. I don't really seem to like his... I don't really like the way... Fuck it. Words are difficult. I don't like him. I'll just fast travel out of here. I can't. Just feel like dance like that a lot. Raiko, I'm confused. Probably should have teleported into the city. The emote. Just feel like dance like that a lot. Like that. You just felt like dancing like that? You know, is that... You're saying that's how you feel? Pop. I'm lost. It's fine. Just ignore me.
Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
You're fine. I don't know.
I'm getting out right now.
Nice, Parvati.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already open.
Yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years...
Excuse me?
I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to a corporation.
Perhaps they were right. After all,
Good
what I
line. Like
built,
that one.
Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
Do you want a medal? This place is a garbage heap. I don't like these two options. I don't want to be mean to him necessarily, but like...
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Found the cartridge.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Oh, that was the data... That's the data cartridge that they wanted over at the other place. Choosing the mean option. Of course I'm going to choose the mean option toward capitalists. It sounded like you were sending me after a weapon.
That's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
It just sounds like a... What does the Bold 52 do?
Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess, a paperweight?
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Just tell me what you're planning.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
I imagine you do. But as much as I love your
Wish I could just be like...
attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in
No,
one
thank
piece.
you, Sanjar.
Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be...
Excuse me.
Bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Alright, gonna go get some sleep. Super tired. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Raiko. I hope to see you around later on. Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Oh, God. Well, okay. XP, I guess.
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's demise? Or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Alright. There we go. Yep. And I got a perk. Carrying capacity from your companions. Yeah. Always, I'm gonna keep them around, so why not? 270. Oh. It's an extra 100. How's everybody in chat doing, by the way? Sleepy, spooky. Well, I mean, I'm doing okay, you know.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Oh.
I don't like the way
We got string lights up here. I already like the place.
Become a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Parvati, you're allowed to stand closer to me. Oh. Guess it's stealing from here.
Make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
String lights mean good. I love string lights over, especially areas like this. Especially like walkway areas. Ooh. Got some guitar.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
And I
Truthfully
like her
spoken,
attitude.
I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
And her voice. Who is... I need to find out the voice actor on this person. I like the voice quite a lot. Charm. I can use charm. Nice to meet you. I'm Sid.
I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well,
Reputation increased.
I'm half listening.
Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Lie 100? 100.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
I'll check it out. That's enough for now. See you around.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
That's one way of putting it, I guess. These, I have to say, a lot of the plants around here definitely seem like they're, aquatic in nature. Ah, I see. Somebody doesn't want me to be here, looks like. Ah. There we go.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
You okay,
How'd
bud?
you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
Yeah, me too,
What
though.
are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Looks like that turned out well.
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Alright, bud. Can I take stuff here? Oh, yes, I can. Screw it, I'm taking the scythe, it's cool. Hell yeah. Good lockpicking skill.
Great work.
Ooh.
Wait. So, you say
Huh?
squid?
No, I said good lockpicking skill. I may have said screw it about something.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're welcome to talk in here anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's just talking doing other things, because I unless it's like a whole ass collab, I tend to just be in and out. I
You're
just
fine.
enjoy being here.
Of course. I should do a whole ass collab though at some point with some people. Void's gnawing at me and I don't know how to feel about it right now. I'm scared. Should I be scared, Void? Huh. Whoa. That's a pretty spicy weapon right there. You are faithful, your wife. Oh, whoa. I am very scared. Oh, well, I hit all the sprats with that one. There we go. Did everyone in the other channel head out? Or are they all just away? Let me check. I can look. Ah, they still got that Sonic colors. Maybe I'll play that. Sorry, I need a sip.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I like how it's like was not clearly established that she was gonna join me on the ship, and then they just talk like it's happening. Tales of Arise comes out in like a day. Probably won't stream that. I'm still deciding if I want to play it at all. Sonic Colors Ultimate, you mean? I might play it. Seems like they put enough new things in it for me to get it. That's why I was gonna play, you playing it right now? Yeah, I saw you playing it, Minty. Saw you in the streaming in the voice chat.
Yeah, I picked up Colors Ultimate. Like I said, I just feel like that was like a big, like, empty spot in my childhood where I wanted to play it, but just never had it.
Really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Here we go. Damn, incoming, Captain.
Get down. Well, I guess they're down. All I'm getting on PC is mild audio mixing issues. That's good to see. Whoa. Good things. Ooh, bunch of bits. It's so... Oh my god, that the reason a lot of these houses are closed is evicted. huge bar across the doorway. Ragdoll! Anyway, yeah, that person didn't make it. Damn. Things. I am just... Oh. I'll just let them take care of it. They seem to be handling themselves okay. No, I didn't need to pick that up. But, the reason I... Ooh. Just cowering while they smacked him together. Yeah. The reason I didn't, play the, re-release of, Skyward Sword yet is because I'm sitting there like, you know, gotta say, Nintendo really didn't do anything. And it's kind of sad that there's, like, nothing special about it.
They,
Whereas it seemed...
like, they fixed a lot of the, like, game design problems people had, especially with the beginning of the game, though.
Yeah, but, like, it's been 10, 11 years? 10 years? I don't remember. Was it 2011 when it came out?
They didn't, like, do any, like, extra content, but, like, at the very least, like, they fixed a lot of the stuff
Like,
that kept people from enjoying that game.
It's nice that they fixed a lot of the problems, but I gotta say, it's like, the game still had some, like, there wasn't a lot there. There's a lot there, but it wasn't like...
Yeah,
you know...
that seems to be how Nintendo does it with remasters, is it's much more about just, like, updating the experience than it is about, like, giving any real breadth of new content.
Yeah,
And I think that sort of speaks to their philosophy about games in general, which is like it's much more about, well, if you want to play X, just go back and play X, and about like their history as a toy maker, not a game company. It's just a weird way of thinking about gaming as like both a product and a culture and an experience that doesn't really match step with the rest of the industry.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it's like how they say, oh, we haven't made a new F-Zero because we can't think of any, like, new thing to bring to the franchise. It's like, well, yeah, but today you're not going to go and get a GameCube and play GX. Like, nobody's going to do that who hasn't played that game before. You can just make a modern day F-Zero and not have to reinvent the franchise. But their philosophy is, if you want that experience, go back and play the old game. And it's such a weird way of thinking.
Mm-hmm. And also, it's like, when they do that, and yet they come about with, you know, there really isn't anything new to, Skyward Sword. It's like, well, like, what are they trying to accomplish with that when, you know, it's the same experience?
I feel like maybe on some level they're just kind of up their own ass and like think that they shouldn't have to improve on something they've already done, that
Yeah.
something they've already done is done.
Like, they could make it more accessible if they think it's a good game worth playing. And yet, they don't. They crack down on ROMs and emulators, as well as whenever they do re-release anything, they charge full original price for it. Or full modern
only
price
that-
for it.
Not only that, but a few times when they've released things on the Switch that were on Wii U, they release them for $60 and then delist the $20 Wii U version from the Wii U
I'm up to the
eShop.
challenge.
Yeah.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Wait, what can I do with this? What is this? What is this mission doing?
Like, honestly, this is why I can't wait to get the Steam Deck that I put down reservation for, because like I will be able to have my PC game library and treat it like it's a Switch, and so like I can like other than for exclusives, just like
what can I do for you?
Remove the shackle tying me to
Excellent
Nintendo.
timing on
Like
your part.
Exactly.
I grew up with
My fingers
Nintendo.
to
I
nubs, but
love
I finally completed
Nintendo
the Bolt
in
52 form.
concept.
I dare say
In
it will be my
execution,
second
Shigeru
greatest
Miyamoto is
achievement
kind of a
after the
shitty person.
Reformations.
Yeah.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
I mean, there's... I will
So
say,
I
I
am.
like this conversation
you
when I
have this
continue, but
cartridge?
dialogue.
Yeah,
Hard to
sorry,
hear
you're
over.
good.
Are you going to reformat everyone's files?
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon.
That's not an answer.
But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left tit. Oh, I was not expecting that. What is that? Go back and play the old game, but rest assured, I'll finish the conversation once I'm done with this dialogue.
Yeah.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not?
Oh, I just give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll
Pirate
sit
radio
back and
achievement.
quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I gotta go. Bye. Now friendly with MSI. Great. I'm friends with a corporation. Because corporations are people. Go back. Okay, done with the dialogue. Go back and play the old game, but rest assured we'll make it impossible to play the old game or remaster it and charge full price. Yeah, exactly, Void.
Yeah, and on that note, Nintendo, like, even today, like, they've been doing this for decades. They're like, oh, emulators are illegal, ROMs are illegal. Like, they're going on and on about it. Like, if you actually look at the legal precedent, Sony tried to take both Bleem and Connectix to court over emulator development, and both times US court basically told them, hey, reverse engineering is legal, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and that's why when it comes to like right to repair, I also am like, I feel like that has a little bit of overlap here, because companies are trying to make oh, this is down. I think I may have wanted up. I am lost. Loose lips, pink slips. Oh god. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Okay. I can't fast travel from here. Cool, I gotta find my way around here. Am lost. Am confused. Screw it, I'm going outside because I know the way up. But yeah, emulators and like reverse engineering, it's like, I remember that's part of like some code of just like devices have to be like accepting of all forms of modification to them. Um, within like certain laws, I forget what they are now, but like on top of that, you can't just like, I find it just like so relevant here, like the concepts of right to repair, that overlap of like companies trying to make, essentially trying to make it completely impossible to repair electronic devices, as well as like any sort of devices, any sort of machinery.
You hear that? It's the
And
blessed
it
sound of
feels
radio
like it
silence, which leads me to
overlaps here.
believe you have sweet
Yeah,
news for
like
me.
good example. I think it's the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 3, the new like tablet size folding phone that Samsung just came out with. If you unlock the bootloader, it straight up disables the camera.
Oh no. But like that's annoying, yeah, but like
yeah.
He's us.
I may have a secret for you,
like,
for the right exchange.
Like that's
Ask
just
me
kind of
what
like,
you will.
I understand it's part of because like Samsung phones have
How
like that
low you
built-in
seemingly regard my
security
trade.
thing, the Knox, because like they're used as like business phones, but it's also just like incredibly hostile to people trying to like basically own their own devices.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
You're an information broker. If you want to know, it'll cost you.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle.
Void. It's not too dissimilar to that, although to Samsung's credit, the whole thing is treated as part of a like bootloader security system that they use basically to pitch their phones as secure devices for businesses. So like I can understand that angle, but that still should be consumer choice. Like if they really wanted to do that, I would make a separate SKU to sell to these large businesses that has that stuff built in, and then sell a version to the consumer that doesn't have that.
But of course they don't care. They're like, make one model because one model cheaper, and make it impossible for average consumers to get what they want.
And that's
especially because they are like, people will, their belief is definitely, if we don't give them the options, people will just go with the option we hand them, like the singular option we hand them anyway, because that's how the free market.
Yeah, and it's complicated by the fact that like for all these like systems to prevent harm that these companies implement to make it so you quote unquote don't need to be able to do that. I actually had a bootloader locked Pixel 2 like a couple of years ago. Install a corrupt firmware update because I downloaded it off of hospital Wi-Fi and it didn't go
It's simple,
correctly.
truly. I merely
and it
need
bricked
you
the
to
phone.
waltz outside and
And
throw
you
the
know,
lever
one
to
thing
cycle the
that
power.
would have
I'll key
helped
in the
me
numerical
if
adjustments from in here.
like I could have done it is if I were able to unlock the bootloader, but it was a Verizon model Pixel 2, and I couldn't, and that phone is now gone.
Yep.
So yeah, like let people do what they want with their devices.
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking
Like
you.
they can tell you they've made the perfect
Just
system, but
step outside,
when it screws
flip
up,
the switch,
all they've done
depart
is
forever.
tell you they've
Understood?
made the perfect
Good.
system. That
Marvelous.
doesn't
We're in
save you
agreement.
from the fact that it just
This
screwed
is
up.
why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder,
Eventually,
save my
everyone's
life.
gonna need to repair
Just one
their
thing
stuff,
after
and with
another
all
with
this
you.
hostile design,
If
then
that's really
like,
all,
what's
let's
that
just
get
get
you
it
at the
done
end
with
of
and
the
be on
day?
our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I don't like this guy. But yeah, fucking that overlaps though with like game consoles though. People couldn't fix Red Ring of Death on the Xbox. It was send it back to Microsoft.
Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Yeah.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Okay, Nyoka.
What void blasted hell is that?
Uh-oh. Cutscene time.
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
I really should have just killed all of you. And a reunion, a group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Oh my god.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Ah, now we get to pick the pick.
I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Well, okay then. Speak with Phineas. Oh, okay. Where the heck is Phineas? Well, that's a ways away. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like, game companies, like, make their consoles basically impossible to do anything about.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you, Modern Vintage Gamer put out a video about this recently. Did you see how, like, how they cracked the, disk drive protection on the Xbox 360? It's actually pretty fucking funny.
I have not seen that. Sounds cool.
They found, so, there's a line going into, like, a chip on the motherboard that basically says, like, oh, you can't, I think it's like the drive controller, basically, like, this line, it basically is saying, hey, like just this one line running into the chip is what's protecting the drive firmware from being overwritten. And so what people found is if they drilled through the drive controller chip in just the right position to sever that line, it unlocked the drive controller to rewrite the firmware to allow for unsigned disk media.
Oh my god. Good job, Microsoft. Your security was no match to brute
drill.
force.
Yeah.
Please stop looking at me. I'm getting out of here. Huh?
I said, God, I need to play the Outer Worlds. It just seems like a game I really enjoy, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. One of my favorite things, you know about the secret ending.
Whoa!
Right?
No. Oh, good night, Minty.
If you have low int, there's a secret ending where you just fly the ship into the sun.
No! Don't tell me that. Don't spoil that for me. Alright, I gotta find better weapon choices here. Yeah, this seems better. Alright.
The funny thing is that's actually considered valid for an any percent speed run. I think that's actually like the way to do it for an any percent speed run. You just immediately fly the ship into the sun.
Of course. You know what? Screw it. I'll use this thing. I really like some of the technical things they did in this game. Why did they start shooting? Let me be stealthy. Their guns are pretty damn noisy. Oh. Pop. That means I keep dropping my intelligence every way I can. No, I'm joking. Never increase my intelligence.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. fun.
Oh, okay, well, there goes my life again. Oh, well, I'm a lot closer this time. Maybe I just... Ooh, wait a second. There we go.
That's the last of them.
That was a much better option. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I got it. This is the way over here. Oh.
Here we go.
There we go. I need to get a silencer on this thing. Holy crap, it's good. Ah, yes, the teleporting enemy trick. Well, they're running away. Oh. All right. Yeah, I want to give my character a drug addiction. Oh. Well, how about that? Ooh, yes, please. See if I've got a silencer. There we go. Okay, what does it already have? It's got a 2x scope. I'll put that on it. Why not? Um... There we go. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm picking the lock. Oh.
What's that noise?
Here we go.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Ah, yikes. Thank you, Parvati. There we go. Got him. Easy. Seems fun, I gotta say. Alright, I got skill points. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Lloyd's off work. Let's go. Everybody party. I think I go better in tech. There we go. And then... Why not? Ranged. Damn, I can lockpick this.
You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Whoa. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta make it across that bridge somehow. Somehow. How were they allowed to slide around like that? What the heck was that? Um, 2613. Well, how about that? Alright. Well, nothing up there.
Here we go.
Confirmed.
Nice hit. Not even a scratch.
There we go. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh. Did not see that. Saw that one a little too late. Where does this take us? Well, hello. Fisty pig. Ew. Well, I can break in.
Here we go.
Herbert, why are you a named enemy? Well, that hurt. Alright. I can sleep here. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of purple berry crunch. Oh, shit. That's a skeleton. I mean, I think I saw the other ones earlier, but brain wasn't focused on that.
What's up?
Never mind. Didn't mean to press that button. Ugh. I haven't been reminded to hydrate. I gotta do that. Thanks, Squid.
Welcome. Love you.
That's a bug.
I see it. Yeah, put it out of its misery.
Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit, you ate a lot of stuff there. Alright, let's see what energy weapons I have that I could use. Oh. Oh. Also, I have some armors. Oh, I like how this looks. Yeah, I like these colors. These colors are good for armor. Oh shit, the heavy variant. Diva vibes? That wasn't the pink, white, and blue I was thinking of, but sure. Oh, and I'm heavy. You're fine, Floyd. It's fine. Fucking the pillars on houses are advertisements. Void, you're fine.
Down they go.
Get away, Sprat. Well, I guess I'm going like this because I don't want to...
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
All together! Hell of a shot!
Oh, oh, that thing just fell apart. I don't even need, I'm a tank. Really? No? No vending machines? Fuck it, I don't want to fight anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, fine. There you go. Back to running. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I didn't have any more ammo on that weapon. No. Upsetty is me. Fuck it.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Go!
All right. Oy, yay, yay. Well, that was something.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
I see a nail. Whoa! Alright, well.
Here we go! Down they go!
Oh, well. I got it as it was flying through the air at me. Ah. Will this area be over so I can... actually focus on... or split my focus, or am I gonna keep having to fight my way through? Got it. Fighting my way through. Light, yeah, why not? Well, here it is.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
You void the warranty, but removing it, the ship still remains UDL property. Here,
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
well, okay then. That person seemed to be not happy. Wrong button. Cantankerous Canid targeting module. Game really just decided, nope, you're sliding. Well, my options are to hand it to either of the two groups that I don't really care for, but at least, like one group a little better? Well, I guess I gotta keep moving and get away from the hostiles. Yeah, I still know options to teleport. Let me up. Ooh, just barely.
You make it look so easy.
Mining helmet with light. Don't I have one of those? Yeah, I'm good.
All together.
Well, okay. That was that. Okay. I'd prefer giving it to Amber Heights. I wonder if there's like no info on if I could like use this for myself or like sell it somewhere.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Want to know something? Never mind.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
I like the... Alright. Very gentle. Yes.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
I can't see how killing a bunch of folks minding their own business is gonna save Monarch. It doesn't seem right.
And you, Captain, are you prepared?
Don't suppose you could work with Sanjar rather than against him?
Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
I'm not ready. Hand it over.
Time is of the essence, Captain. Be swift with your decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the best option anymore. Because it looks like they're just gonna go in and kill people. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't like this. I don't like some of these images.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big people you'll deal with.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body
I
on
knew
this
there was
planet
another
that can keep
option.
a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Zora's review. Actually, I already found it on Terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
No, I've helped them, though.
Wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. I mean, I don't like the corporation sticking around, but I also don't like fighting.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry. I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
I like their conversations.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them.
Finally, this seems interesting.
The station's locked up.
I'm not falling
But
asleep.
one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I know, door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
I see. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Oh, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros. Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Oh. Oh, I guess maybe I gotta talk to him, or maybe I gotta complete that mission before.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
So you don't have to worry about the Raptidons anymore either.
Yes. My, how we've grown. From one disgruntled employee and his like-minded compatriots to the very movement you see before you.
Not yet. Okay, I guess I gotta complete that mission? Right. Okay, well, we'll see. Dissident Hunter. Oh, I see. Ah. There we go. Rip. Ah, my favorite camera angle. Wall. I gotta heal. Jesus. They're like no damage. Oh my god. Whoops. Whatever. Okay then.
Wish I could do that.
Oh, Squid, thank you for the tip. Ugh.
Did,
I have
did you see
gotten
my
quiet.
message?
Oh, right, the message is on the side. Something sub off Twitch, something trans people passing the same $20 around. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's probably gonna end up going to B at some point.
It's an old joke, but it's a joke worth making.
It's unfortunately still quite relevant.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for that, though. Always
Yeah.
helpful.
I wanted to sub, but then I was like, wait, we're not doing that.
Yeah. If anybody else here does consider subbing, that's what we're doing instead. We're doing the sub off Twitch in here. Cause yeah. Twitch has been a bitch.
Oh my god. I'm an
Hmm?
idiot.
Yeah.
I just noticed my alarm clock has a thing to put in a 9-volt battery, so I don't have to, like, set it every time that it gets unplugged.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
If
Yeah.
anyone wanted proof that I'm stupid.
Found a box of data
Let's
cartridges.
see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates.
Well, once I
Some bits
set my
here,
alarm
some
clock
there,
again, I guess I'm
some-
gonna go get a 9-volt
Hey.
battery.
Yeah.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found
Because
earlier.
last night,
here's
when we were trying to figure out
letter.
what was wrong with the air conditioning,
Wait, this is from Graham.
I turned off the breaker to the entire apartment, and so I
Captain,
need to set my alarm clock
Gave
again.
them the gate codes.
I missed what you were saying. I'm sorry. This is actually kind of an interesting, finally, part of the plot. Didn't say anything though, because of my brain's small and distract. Setting alarm clock.
Hold on, phone's going off.
Oh well, back to the dialogue then, I guess.
No, I'm back. I just didn't want my alarm noises going off in the microphone.
You're fine. He caused the attack.
He did.
Let me know when I'm good to say what I
really
was
did.
saying.
I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
Oh.
Look, I need to think.
That was my wrist. That
Plan.
popped.
Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Well, how about it? Well, how about it? What's this mission? Phineas. Hmm. I'll just be a better leader.
I'm assuming we're good on dialogue for a little while.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so I told you last night, like, our AC froze. While we were figuring out what was going on, one of the things that we tried was like, oh, maybe it, like, needs, like, to have the power cycled. So I just, like, the main, like, breaker switches for, like, the unit are in my closet. So I, like, flipped everything off and back on. So I have to set my clock again. and I have my alarm clock in my hands, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a thing for a 9-volt battery.
Nice.
This is a regular occurrence, me having to like set this alarm clock again.
Yeah, sounds like be nice to not have to do that so much. Why am I getting
Yeah.
Ah.
And I found out that it takes a battery. I'm just stupid. Never saw that until now.
Phone went off and I was like, huh, what? Why is it going off? Nothing though. Nothing important.
Also, I'm being lazy setting this clock, and since it's 15 minutes to midnight anyway, I'm just gonna wait until midnight, plug it in, and set it ahead 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm just sick and tired of
journal.
setting
There
it.
we go.
Look, your girl's a little dumb.
Yeah. Sorry, I got bad words in my head. It's the magazine on the front of the Dissident Hunter magazine, or drama comic, whatever they call them. It says, when the indentured servants are freed, anarchy follows. And I was like, based? Yeah, we don't want indentured servants, Jesus. This game sometimes. What?
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but
I'm not even going to say what I was
keep
going
going
to say.
over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Walked into wall. Their AI pathfinding in this game leaves something to be desired. Put my gun away.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest. They're all okay answers. Got the best interest of the iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You don't. Those deaths are on your hands.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied. meditated, taught. I built the iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come!
Damn. I didn't even do it. They did it. See, he's like fizzling. And he's gone. Oh, God. Welp. The iconoclasts like me better, I guess.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right.
Jesus.
But this
Void
time
Void got the dancing in the chat.
Especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I never remember
Void.
what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Damn, I can persuade. Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that.
Damn, I actually
Maybe he
needed
could
some
be
of those
taught the
skills.
eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then, I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Well, okay then. Wait, where is there a workbench? Over there. Got it. Okay. I could repair this. All right. Right, modify. Modify. There we go. Ay. Sorry, I'm bad at. Yes, I make gun go. There we go. Once I finish the conversation, I guess I think we're about done. Yep. Give me my. There we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Okay. I don't have time for nonsense from either
I
of
hope
you.
you don't mean to undercut the value of due diligence.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Parvati.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Oops. The iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Let's say live outside.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sandar
This
didn't
feels
know.
like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Yeah, Sandar, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Sorry, I need my physical contact waiver.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey.
Well, there we go. How about that? I made peace. I did the peace. How about that? Finish this. 2 bits for the paper. I can't believe it.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
All right. Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Huh. Damn, they made that look pretty cool. I can see that. I can see their shading
I have
work.
received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway,
Okay,
from a
let me hear
Dr.
it.
Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
All right.
I'll be here.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast it. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Go sleep.
Mind the mess.
Oh, I'm almost
I
done,
haven't had a
Void.
visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'm just walking up to him, and then I'll be done pretty much.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Yeah, I'm just about to finish up.
Hiram's message, Minister
I'm
Clark
gonna finish
has
this
ordered a
this
suspicious
mission.
amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium
Rat jam.
and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
I'll be going to Byzantium after this. Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Steel chemicals, got it. Alright. Bubbles? Oh my god. It's Bubbles. Oh, that makes me sad for the future of Bubbles. Alright. Okay, back out I go. Onto my ship, then save, and then finish up.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Okay. Save game. Manual save. New save. See what saves we got. Uh-oh. E. Alright. I will get to my ending scene. Ah, yes. Start the music. Alright. How's everybody doing right now? I want to get somebody to raid up here. Oh, wait. Damn. I got 2 people I want to raid. Time to make decision.
Decision.
Hmm?
I said decision.
Yeah. I'm gonna
just
judge
kind of
by...
in the background.
Oh my god, no way. They've been streaming for almost the exact same amount of time, too.
Nice.
Alright, let me... Oh, layering wrong. Squid's behind the couch. There we go. Damn, Squid, what are you doing on the casting couch?
I mean, that's literally what the location says on my lewd Twitter. It literally says casting couch.
Okay. Decisions. Alright, is there like a coin flip bot thing on the bot? I'm guessing not. Alright, I'm doing a Google coin flip if there is one. Or something. I'm not saying who is what, I gotta decide who is which one. Okay. Heads is that person. Let's see what I get. Heads. Alright, there we go. And the next person, the other person, will get rated next time online. Okay, here we go. Flash raid. We're raiding Scully.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for coming by, for hopping in here while I was playing my video games. Scully's playing a little bit Apex. Apex always fun. And yeah. Let me go to the raid starting tab now. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. Let's see. What things do I gotta wanna say? I guess I'll be back tomorrow to stream as well. Don't know what I'll be doing. Might still be just playing more of this game, getting through it. I find it fun, but I don't find myself to be very entertaining during it, so I'm trying to get better at that, but whatever. Make sure if you haven't, check out my socials. Why not? I'll ask for that. I'll I'll plug my Twitter once again if you haven't checked it. Join the Discord and Rat Jam. Anyway, I will see everybody around. Everybody have a good sleep next time you sleep, even if you're not sleeping now, and I'll see you around. That sound.